Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by...
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
What do you do, flight crew? FTC. What you doing up this early? Turn this TV. Turn this TV up. Oh, what's up, though? What they do, though? I can't sleep either. That's mama. You dig?
And go! Let's move! Let's move! Full speed! Full speed! Come on, let's go! I got...
Diabolical, wild. No, I ain't diabolical. Sometimes you just can't sleep.
One more! Don't let him get it! How'd I miss that? Get off my court! Walk, walk! Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're... Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Move it, MP! Get...
Soft. Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk.
Welcome back. Enjoy the show.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah, just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome, everyone, to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake
Doesn't
Suga
get
with
yourself
Brian
in trouble.
Benefitti and Tim Swartz. We have
Okay.
a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
5 on the clock. Here's Marks. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
A lot of great talents on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day. They're on the board first.
Trying to set the tone here early.
And that is so key in a basketball game.
And Lambert with the slam.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal positioning.
The 3 from Joel Embiid. Another 3 for Paris. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future. Yeah, you might not think of him as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for him.
Lambert can't get it to go.
Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Marchand. Shot to stop the run. Now here's Lambert. The basket good off the assist from Peltier.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
The 3 from Joel Embiid. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been.
All right, make sure you get you some rest so you can get up for school. I love you. Tell your sisters I said hey.
You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Outside Dumont. Embiid. And Paris, another triple.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
Pass to Lambert. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
Embiid with the bucket.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Marchand. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's good for 2. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Chauvet with it. Pass to Marchand. Marks for 3. And it's Embiid with the rebound. Ahern. Marks defending. The 3 from Joel Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Marks. He's covered by Ahern.
Tremendous job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And it opened right up for him.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game.
Paris FC back. And welcome back as we get set to start this. Pass to Bleu. Marks. Here's Gerard.
Launches it. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. It's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas. Well, this is a game again. Good run to close the gap.
Yeah, they've done a great job to get back within striking distance. Solid comeback effort.
But that effort has to keep up.
Pulls up from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Down low.
Lambert.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Paris with the lead. Pass to Embiid.
Puts up a three.
And Paris, another triple.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Lane Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
For three. Drills the three-pointer.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Good from Lambert.
He's been a bright spot for them. He's had a very efficient offensive performance.
And who knows how much bigger the lead would be if it wasn't for his shooting.
Yeah, he's kept them in it. He's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Lambert shot is good.
We're seeing a big night from Lambert. With every bucket, that draft stock goes up. The combination of size and shooting is tantalizing.
Hits the three-point bomb.
What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
Here's Beaumarchais.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Bleu misses.
And here is Embiid. 43 points in the game. Drills it from outside.
Showing good court awareness. MP just takes what the defense gives him.
With one on the clock. And we finished one half of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. Here's Marks. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Lambert from outside. Paris grabs the miss.
They led by as many as 18 points.
For a three, Elich. Another three for Paris.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Lambert, guarded by Embiid. Here's Marks. Solid defense from Ahern. Now here's Embiid. Marks defending. Inside. Pass to Dumas. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Stolen by Marchand. Three-pointer. And Peltier, good for 3.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. And Paris up. Another triple.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there.
It's been a lot of fun to watch. Boy, I'm not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
That's just completely out of left field. He lost all sense of the time and the situation.
Got to be better than that.
Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Lambert's shot is good.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break drop.
From outside the arc, connects from three-point range.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. He's easily been their most consistent performer.
No question about it.
Timeout called Paris.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hits it from three-point range.
There's a little confusion right there with the defense as to who is supposed to be guarding him.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that. Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous. Really.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up.
Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now. They're physical, and they know how to use that strength. They're smart as well.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know...
Pete, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait. I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No. Look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you.
MP, What's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the... You look like a man ready to put in the work. Let's get started. You're here, and that's good, but you gotta...
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is marked as
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, you know, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux tonight. They have a chance to prove it. Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career. He can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Fans are disappointed. You see him?
Well, I think he did plenty of damage. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard, just the same, if you ask me.
And as you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that hasn't been rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Yeah, whenever Donald Roquefort gets that ball close to the rim, Strasbourg expects him to score it.
To the paint, here's Embiid.
That's good. And it's Portier with the assist.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
On the wing, Miller. Guarded by Dumont. Offensive board. Shots good by Roquefort.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Oh, look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Miller. Outside Ledoux.
Clock at 6.
It's blocked.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
It's Paris leading. Shoots. And Paris another triple.
Their offenses come together immediately. They're threatening to run away with this game.
I can't imagine they'll stay this hot for 4 quarters, but if they can even come close, look out.
And to pick up and keep this offensive pace would be insane. He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up. No flow to his game at the moment.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Again, the miss by Strasbourg Basket Pro.
To the middle.
Elich. Oh, and Elich with the jam.
They've built a big lead very early.
Boy, right? Right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance.
Now here's Leduc.
Shot to stop the run, and he lays it in.
Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
Pass to Embiid.
Let's go with a three.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Leduc can't hit. Now here's Embiid.
He's covered closely. Shoots over Vasseur. That shot by Embiid, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many chances like that from short range.
Lemieux, that's good.
The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 14. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg.
Teams deciding to change it up. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
The three.
And Paris, another triple.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Boy, I'm not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
That's just completely out of left field. He lost all sense of the time and the situation.
It's got to be better than that.
Leduc misses.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
From deep, Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The answer three from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Paris FC basket ahead,
leading by 17. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA.
Fires for three, hits the three-point bomb.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on him. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but
that if you don't know about me, you're gonna
on top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight.
Most of it is.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to...
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basque.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining us for tonight's FBSL action between Paris FC and Marseille. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Guys, this should be a fun one.
It's old versus new here. It's an interesting one. Veteran Marseille on one side looking to steal a win against the youth movement of Paris FC.
And tonight, Paris needs this victory to qualify for the EBA tournament.
Well, certainly a lot on the line for MP and the rest of the Paris squad. But I know that Louis Dupont and Marseille would love the chance to play the spoiler here in front of a rowdy Parisian crowd.
Now here's Bourgeois.
Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Here's Brisebois. Pass to Bourgeois. Shoots over Illich. That shot by Bourgeois, no good. And here's Illich. Defended by Bourgeois.
Here's Embiid. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You got the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well. But from what I've seen, they could do it.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Oh, really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as DuPont takes them. The way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Now here's Barrow. Back to Bourgeois. Three-pointer. And it's Embiid with the rebound.
Even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Yeah, he didn't have a hand in his face. I thought for sure he was going to bury that one.
Brisebois long range. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
And when Brisebois is shooting with confidence, he's a real problem. Outstanding initiative right there, catching and firing.
Embiid with the bucket.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three. Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Shoots. Another three for Paris.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
It's Paris leading.
Fires for three.
Another three for Paris.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over. Brian, I have no idea why he's fouling there. Maybe there's a little bad blood between those two.
Maybe. I mean, that's the only explanation for it, and even then, it's not a very good one.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC.
And we've reached halftime in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
One of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of their offense.
Now here's Embiid.
He's got 20.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so...
Dumont on the wing. Embiid. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist. When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's big.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EBA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EBA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EBA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch it?
It feels incredible!
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament. The most experienced. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP.
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know that.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait, and we likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight. Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Pass to Ganesh. The tray. And they grab their own miss. Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
He is a beast on the boards, fellas.
And you know when he gets those second chance opportunities, he's not going to waste
He
them.
savors those second chance opportunities.
Oh, he definitely does. And with him, you know it's always going to be a powerhouse finish. We know that for sure.
Yep, that one goes.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Another three for Paris.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Guvan.
To the wing on the left. Fires the three.
Outside for Toprak.
From the arc.
Here's Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
It's Paris leading. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Guvan.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Brushing off the contact like it's nothing. Guvan staying focused.
Pass to Embiid. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
There's a little confusion right there with the defense as to who is supposed to be guarding it.
Outside Guvan.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Embiid with the rebound.
And here's Paris.
6-point lead. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's Portier.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Zero hesitation for MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Count it. Good.
Blake, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
Puts up a three. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
They are doing some damage from downtown guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
And the foul is called. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 3. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA Championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA Championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA. Those are teammates who clearly know each other's moves very well.
Lets it go.
Another three for Paris.
Well, he's scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
And that's an intentional foul. To take the lead.
The offensive rebound.
Second chance shot.
Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
Whoa, that was some serious range from MP.
And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Guvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
And Paris, another triple.
He has been locked in. Whenever he's done any type of decent look, he's hit it.
Yeah, and without the lights out shooting he's given them, they'd be staring at a big deficit.
Oh, absolutely, Brian. They'd have no chance.
And it's Kaya missing.
One minute in now to the fourth quarter. From deep, Embiid, nailed from three-point land.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Idenish.
Shot to stop the run.
Aksoy.
Just 5 to shoot. And that one swishes right in.
Here's Matt.
To the left side wing.
Now here's Embiid. Another three for Paris.
Love how confident NP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Istanbul trailing. Here's Aksoy. Pass to Idenish. Toprak.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Now here's Toprak.
Shakes him. Elich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elich refusing to give up the easy basket.
Releases. And again, it's Embiid.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Timeout called. Istanbul basketball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth quarter of this one.
Outside Guvon.
To halt the run.
Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball.
The three from Joel Embiid.
Another three for Paris.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Now here's Guvon. Pass to Toprak.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep, Embiid drills it from outside.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
Now here's Toprak.
Takes the three. The shot that time not on target.
And here is Embiid. And Paris, another triple.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
The three. Second shot opportunity.
Ganesh, no good. Now here's Embiid. Ganesh defending.
Another three for Embiid.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, what I like about Ali Deniz Guvan is he takes what's available. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't mind firing away.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Now Govan.
Takes the three. Drains the three-pointer.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
From deep, Embiid gets the bucket.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in.
Time runs out, and
let's go! Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
Sinky likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically.
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunt.
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller.
MP.
We.
MP.
I love friends, but my goal is the NBA.
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things.
Yo, Dion. Wait. No! Let's go, bro. Hey. Yo, no lie, it's been fun twinning with you after all this time.
Hey, man, it's nice having you. So, we got a deal or what?
Chill, Dion. We're gonna talk about...
All right, MP doing his pregame routine, mentally preparing for tonight's opponent. This is how you get ready for one of the top teams in the league.
Blessed be positivity.
Now, how do you...
Feeling you, MP.
Well, everyone that's supposed to be here has one. Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't do it?
Absolutely. There's always also, let's be sure that no one's feet are getting in the hallway or floor area as the night goes on. Okay? I'm not your son.
People are game, but wanted to.
Looking good, MP.
The Timberwolves taking on the Lakers. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they started the season with a victory. Tonight, out to make it a win streak with number 2, Lakers, T-Wolves. And we'll be right back after the... And Lakers will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Connects checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And MP has made his goal clear. He has his sights set on beating the top teams in the league because he knows to be the best, you have to beat the best.
Well, I really respect MP setting such a high bar, not just for himself, but for his team as well. It demonstrates leadership on his behalf, and this sort of approach can certainly draw a lot of attention to try to disprove MP and try to invalidate his ability. So it'll be interesting to see how he performs.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Dillingham out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Baron J in at the 5. And reaching the NBA, a lifelong dream for MP. He's put in the work to get here. Spent a season in France playing for Paris FC to develop his skills.
And what better place to develop your skills than with Paris FC? Over the last decade, a ton of great French prospects have gotten their start there, and maybe MP might be the first American to jumpstart his career with them.
To the inside. And yep, it's good. MP's got 7.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. 3 seconds left, and he sinks the layup.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots, that's nice.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with MP. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Connect in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Stolen by MP. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. MP drills the three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center. And in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told. But this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Shams, thanks for the update. Larabia's checked in for Connect. Edwards, he's checked in for Minnesota. Well, Lakers games draw big names, and tonight we've seen Soulja Boy hanging out with the fans.
You know, the Lakers have even made it into some of his lyrics. You know, the fans here love that, and they always enjoy checking out who might be in the crowd with him at a game.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Well, here's what MP had to say about facing one of the best teams in the conference. Games like this are bookmarks, he said, potential moments when the big picture unfolds. We want to have our hands raised at the end of these chapters. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, sounds like it's going to be a real page-turner, Allie. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Dillingham. No points yet. Pass to Randall. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Gobert's checked in for DiVincenzo. Here's Dillingham. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dillingham. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. MP, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to MP. Goes back up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. When this one's in the books, they'll be off to Sacramento, taking on the Kings. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. To end the run. Count it. Edwards has got 10.
Well, the calling card of the #1 selection in his draft class, Anthony Edwards, can flat score the basketball.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. And LeBron subbed in for Smart. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels is checked in for Randall. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Dillingham. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers. Hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Lakers.
You can see their offense.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure. And
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. He's checked in for the Lakers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. On the court for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards make up the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, a small forward. Pass to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Embiid covers. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
From deep, MP. Shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
MP shot is good.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. 1:11 left in the third. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
MP outside. A deep 3. MP rips one from long range.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Edwards against James. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Gobert's got 10 points.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
And the basket by MP.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lakers trail by 5. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's MP. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Gets the 3 to fall.
From another zip code, MP, have at it.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside, Ingles. Pass to Randall. Now here's Reed. Lets it go from deep. Smart grabs the miss. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Embiid's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Luka Doncic is checked in for Reeves. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 8 assists here tonight. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Embiid from outside. Good. Another from 3.
All game long, long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. For three, DiVincenzo. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. MP's got 47 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Rises up. The jumper is good.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Connect. And Reeves is subbed in for Smart. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Ingles. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards puts up a deep three. James rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Embiid fires, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside Conley. Shoots a three. That misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Embiid against Edwards. Here's MP. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards against Reeves. Outside Gobert. Outside Conley. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
MP connects again from distance.
He is completely dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right?
Oh, my goodness. You can't time that any better than MP. He denies that shot.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 56% today.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year. Again! What an avalanche!
A 60-piece, oh my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. And he nails it!
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And that one falls for Gobert. Here's Smart. MP! Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down.
MP, right here. I got a quick question for you. Right here.
Miss Harkin. Yeah, you know, I tried to show those guys some respect. So I'm thinking about letting the kids have an education.
Hood.
All right, we're here. P's here. You on the bus head to the game.
Oh, yeah. Got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were going to focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
The bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses. Whoa. Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know. Hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Me?
Yeah, so what's good?
Oh, man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're gonna reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Well, any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours. Getting tight, but...
There he is.
No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you. People are always listening in on your conversation. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we did last night. You're being generous. Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
Why would anybody be listening to us? We don't have anything interesting to say.
We just try. People are very comfortable invading other people's privacy.
You're making me feel.
I think we should stop talking.
Fine. I'll talk to you guys later.
Maybe.
A-Twin, so Dion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh, yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys. And, you know, Dion's taking me under his wing.
Good game, twin.
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead.
All right, nice game, you two.
This is hard work, no back talk. You better.
There he is.
Coming right up, the Thunder taking on the Lakers. For Oklahoma City, they come in having only lost one of the past 8 games. Best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Caruso's checked in. Hood's checked in for the Lakers. And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's the thing about MP. He loves the challenge. We've already seen how he can raise his game in this kind of a situation. I know he's more than fired up for this contest.
You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. And it's Hood in at the 5 spot. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Yeah, not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Hey, thanks. Hood gets the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Hachimura against Williams. Great D that time from Hood. And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine. Who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
Here's SGA. He had 37 points last game out. Williams, a screen on Doncic. From deep, SGA.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I love how they've gotten to the free throw line. They've made it a point to be aggressive, and I expect that to continue.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Zhang is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Caruso in at the one. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Good on the triple. Hood's got 14 points for the game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Hood finds Connect, and he lays it straight in. Connect's got his first points in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For the Thunder, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Zhang. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Aaron Wiggins. And the Lakers also making a switch. Doncic is checked in.
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Holmgren. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Caruso. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, SGA.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And here's Reeves outside. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Holmgren can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Pass to Connect. Doncic dishes to Hood. Lakers passing it around. Reeves gets the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Alex Caruso. And then for Los Angeles, Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Dalton Connect. And James subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Williams, rejected by Hood. Out to the wing. Corner shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Holmgren outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Ayton. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Good finds James. Reeves gets the bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. No good on the triple. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey, folks, let's kick this halftime show off by checking out the Players of the Week. And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships?
Interesting question, Ernest. Shaq, I do see you a lot in a lot of commercials, but I don't know if I call you the king of anything.
Ernie is right. I am indeed the king of sponsorship. Everybody wants the big Diesel stamp of approval.
Shaq, you ever think of doing any pro bono work? I've got a neat spot that I think you'd be perfect for.
Where's that restaurant at?
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of approval. They've been the schoolyard bullies today.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Taking a look at the Lakers. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Doncic in at the point. Takes the 3. Thunder with the rebound. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Williams with the ball. He's got 7. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 10. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Back to SGA. The kick out to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 17. And Tim for all their 10. Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. Wallace comes in for Dort. And then for the Lakers. Hood's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Back to SGA. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers leading by 22. In the corner, it's James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. James in the post. Defended by Caruso. Vanderbilt the pass to Hood. Here's Smart. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
The 3 for Doncic. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Smart against Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Smart. 4 on the shot clock. Nice D from Doncic. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Sorber in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. That's a 2 from Hood. Again, Los Angeles.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Outside Williams. Wallace with a screen for Williams. No good on the 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Outside Hood, beyond the arc. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
A 3-pointer, Wiggins. The Thunder with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smart kicks to Hood. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
And it's Connect in the corner. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Wallace on the wing. Williams shoots the 3. Rebounded by Hood. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. That one good for 2.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Williams looking over the floor. Over in the corner, Caruso. Over Vincent. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Connect. And the Lakers get it back. To the paint. Out to Hood. Again, the Lakers.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance. And it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Bulldozer.
Well, he just checked so many boxes tonight. He got buckets for himself, created for his team, and as a result, he just racked up a triple-double.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wallace the pass to Caruso. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Williams, and it's blocked. Hood against Williams. Pulls it up. Again, the Lakers.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they control...
No, this was a good win. We didn't get a trophy for it, though, but the best team isn't decided now. It's decided in June.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was...
All right, we're here with MP, getting hydrated, getting ready to take down his trash-talking opponent.
What are you talking about?
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Los Angeles Lakers. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a second to check in on the race for Rookie of the Year and see how the rankings are shaping up for this year's class of new NBA talents. And you look at Bailey. From the jump, he's been an impact player. He's number 4 in the rookie race, and the best part is his career is just getting started.
And he's had a terrific start to his career. He's not quite at the top of the rookie list, but he's been excellent nonetheless.
Even though it's early in the season, there's no question he belongs here at this level. He's got a clear NBA skill set.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props with the way he's gone about these matchups. He made his goals public, which put a target on his back and fueled the opposition. But MP has met the challenge with fire so far, and he's undefeated in those matchups.
And the Lakers starting 5. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Hood in at the center position. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP has stepped Into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks. This is their second straight game facing off-Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, VA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight. I just love the ball movement.
Utah moving the ball around. Here's Collier. 14 points his last outing. Can they get it? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Reeves outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
George passes to Bailey. George sets a screen. Now here's Filipowski. Now here's Kessler. He had 9 points in his last time out. And Bailey gets it to go.
A confident answer from Bailey. The rookie wanting to prove he can hang.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Jazz trail by 8. Pass to Filipowski. 1:51 left in the first quarter. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Filipowski. Bailey's got 6 points.
Well, a good idea to set up Bailey. He's got that high release. He's such an exciting young player.
Doncic on the wing. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And finished off by Kessler.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Hood. Here's the 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got his second bucket on the night.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Kessler. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Hood. He's got 6. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Jazz trail by 9. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Collier. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Sends it home from three-point land.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Lakers on top, leading by 6. And we'll get the... Line change here for Utah. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hood, he's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hachimura, the pass to Hood. They need this. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Hood's got 8. And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Shots good by Hood.
Well, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Pass to Collier. Now Kessler. For 3, George. Kessler. And the tip in on the offensive boards. Kessler's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hood. And Los Angeles, another 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Collier, guarded by Doncic. High post Kessler. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Collier. Hood pulls down the board.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Jazz. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. Before we
I think for the Jazz, they didn't get the email I sent. Season has started, fellas. They look surprised they're getting whoopings. High hopes does not win games. They got to wake up, get it together. Good news, still time.
And let's review how things are going for the Jazz. They find themselves in a tight one here at the half.
This is some retro hoops pound.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Walker Kessler really having a great game.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Kyle Filipowski. George out there with Collier. Then it's Bailey. And it's Kessler in at the center position. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. And last season, the Jazz with the worst record in franchise history, Grant.
You're losing with a plan, though. Utah, such a smart organization. If you're going to tear it down to the studs, do it in a good draft year.
Bailey's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hood. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Tries a 10-footer, and Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 8.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Hood. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lets the 3 fly. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
And finished off by Kessler.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Hood. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jazz trail by 9. Pass to Filipowski. It's George on the wing, guarded by Doncic. George outside. Filipowski sets a screen. George with the bucket. He has 7. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
For 3, Collier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Reeves. Here's Bailey, guarded by Doncic. Pass to George. Clock at 6. And here's Markkanen from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 10. Over to the left wing. Back to Hood. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Hood. And Los Angeles, another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Utah has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And finished off by Kessler.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
George finds Markkanen. Now Kessler. Pass to Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Bailey. He got a piece of it. Now Hood. Smart for 3. He drops it from range. Smart's got 5 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead. They lead by 18. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dalton Knecht. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Hood in its center, filling out the middle. He buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The 3. The rebound by Markkanen. Jazz trail by 15. Here's Collier. Markkanen outside. Pass to Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. For 3, Collier. Another 3 for Utah.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Fires the 3. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Nurkic not holding back at all on that finish.
Shots good by Hood.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Kessler, he's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. The Lakers also with a sub. Luka Doncic has checked in for Reeves. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Hood. And again for three.
And with that made three, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance. Los Angeles leading by 16. He's feeling it. Good. He hits again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Markkanen. Kessler outside. Here's Collier. Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Throws it up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Hood's got 53 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Sensabaugh, and then for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. LeBron comes in for Connect, and Reeves is subbed in for Smart. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Markkanen outside. George outside, and he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Hood. Connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to George. There's a screen. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Utah. Los Angeles leading by 22. Now here's Doncic. James passes to Hood. Over Kessler. Again, Los Angeles.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like...
Good game, FP.
Hey, there he is.
There he goes. Give us something good tonight.
You good, MP?
Hey, this is tunnel staff. It's all about help that you feel like tunnel.
You know what? Probably is right. Just
Let's get after it, MP.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got a moment now. Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you guys are going up against one of the most explosive offenses in the association.
We need a true team effort.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
And now the Lakers starting group. James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. And it's Hood in at the 5 spot. And for Boston, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Garza in at the center position. We've seen it already this season, and P has an elevated intent to win. Anytime he's matched up against one of the league's power teams. You know what? He loves these kind of challenges.
And let's give MP credit. He has walked the walk. The tougher the competition's been, the better they've been. This team is behind MP all the way, and the leadership he provides, they're not afraid of anybody.
It's good.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, thanks. The Celtics this summer trading Drew Holiday for Anthony Simons, a player almost a decade younger. And Simons' deep threat capability is definitely a fit for the way the Boston Celtics like to play, especially now moving forward. If he can fit in defensively, he could be a long-term contributor, guys.
Yeah, he's more than capable. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And here is Brown, following the 3 from Hood. Outside, Simons. Shot stood, Brown making the play.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 8 points for the Beast.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Tatum. 23 points his last outing. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Well, you
The timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Outside, Simons. Back to White. Smart against Simons. Pass to White. Brown outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3, and there is White, and that's good on the assist by Brown. White's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
So for the Lakers right now, James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Plenty of daylight on that shot. LeBron's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. And it's Doncic missing. The Celtics shooting at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Tatum's shot is off. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Washington Wizards.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
The 3 from Tatum. His shot is good, scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic kicks to Smart. Over in the corner, Doncic. Goes up the baseline, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here's Tatum for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense.
And it's time now for the best. And that's a halftime.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Garza in at center. That's the Boston 5. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, I love watching Tatum compete like this. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Reeves following the bucket by the Celtics. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Outside, White. Simons with the screen for White. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves in the corner. Drains the 3-pointer. Reeves has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Lakers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You take a look at Hood, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Hood, the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Tries from 10, rejected by Hood. Reeves outside. For the three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
White the pass to Tatum. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes for Boston. Kate is checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Jaylen Brown. The Lakers also making some changes. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Dalton Knecht comes in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Luka Doncic. 1:09 left to play in the third. Outside, Smart. Hood for 3. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the inside, Queta, and it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hood. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Tatum. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's Knecht on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Here's White. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Hachimura. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in, and it's White for Sam Hauser. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hood's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. James checked in for Dalton Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the Beast.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Tatum against Vanderbilt. Pass to Garza. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, it's James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Garza. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Hood. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it.
So the league's off to a great start. This has been a really successful first season.
See, that's what I liked about your pitch. I've always wanted to coach a youth team, but
Woo-hoo! Yo, that boy is nice. Yo, this is a great idea.
game, bro.
Hey, that was mad fun, bro. Ain't gonna lie. How'd you like coaching the kids and all that?
Oh, it was great. Exactly what I was hoping it would be, to be honest. We got some real talent in this league.
Especially on Team MP.
All right. They ready to take that photo, yo?
Hey, man, that was a really good game. It could have went.
Big game tonight.
Man, they're all big, Xander. But tonight we're going up against an incredible defensive squad. We know what we're in for.
All right, what does that mean to you as far as pregame prep or the mental side of the game?
Ain't ready, MP.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's see some of the numbers here for Austin Reaves.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Well, as we approach the halfway point of the season, how hard is it for the top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal?
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
And we all know the phrase, don't poke the bear. But MP's trying to make a nice bear skin rug. But seriously, we have seen MP step up big time. He doesn't appear to be intimidated one bit.
And the Lakers starting 5. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reaves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Hood in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot, down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, you could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league. So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Harden against Doncic. Beal outside. There's the triple. First shot won't go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Right side Reaves. And that one's on target from the wing. Reaves has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, Beal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He contributed 31 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play. For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for the Clippers. Paul comes in for Bradley Beal. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You take a look at Hood, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of... For the Clippers, Lopez comes in for Zubats. And Bogdanović is subbed in for Chris Paul. Hood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Harden and Bogdanović are the guards. Brook Lopez is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bogdanović in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
It's James on the wing. James from distance. Easy work.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Back to Hood. Pass to Smart. Now here's Hood. And here's Doncic outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
The Lakers lead by 7. Hood passes to Smart. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Leonard outside. 29 seconds left in the first half. To halt the run. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 12.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter. They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
For the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Lopez. And it's Bradley Beal in for Bogdanović. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Leonard with the ball. Averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Here's Zubats. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back.
Hey there. Yeah, taking a look at the Lakers, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Lakers.
Rebounding clearly.
And that is going to do it for us.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, fans of NP or Cade Cunningham got to see them in different roles recently. The two NBA stars tried their hand at coaching, manning the bench for two youth teams to promote their new league. I talked to MP about it, and he told me I've always had an interest in coaching. This was a great way to get my feet wet and also help some incredibly talented kids along the way. Sounds like MP has his post-playing career all lined up, guys.
Yeah, sure does. Great stuff. Thank you. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Reeves and LeBron out on the perimeter. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
From deep, Reeves. The Clippers grab the miss. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Back to Bogdanovic.
Hey, who's watching them?
Pass to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Hood pulls down the board. Hood's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. That one drops for him. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bogdanovic passes to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. Offensive board. Hey, nice D from Hood.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Counted from distance. Hood's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Zubac. Rebound by the Lakers. Hood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
Here's Hood. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
For the Clippers, Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Bogdanovic comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Paul in for Harden. Pass to Lopez. Launches it. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Beal against Reeves. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
The Clippers making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
Smart for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Lopez, the screen on Reeves. Three-pointer, Beal connects from downtown. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here at the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love.
For the Clippers, Zubats. He's checked in for Lopez. Leonard comes in for Jones. And it's Bradley Beal in for Bogdanovich. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hood, he's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron, he's checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Bogdanovich in at the three. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle. You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shootout this team.
Hachimura there for the rebound.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Leonard fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Boy, Leonard can get you backpedaling, and he's unpredictable. You never know when he's going to stop on a dime and pull up like that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Now here's Harden. Shot from 12. Outside Bogdanovich. From deep. Beal outside. Here's Leonard. He launches. No. Now Hood. For three. Cash from downtown.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Clippers trail by 15. Outside Zubats. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Reeves, the three ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away. And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Zubats with a screen on Reeves. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pulls the trigger. It's good. What a J.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
From deep three-point range. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Question. What's your... No. They'd hire professional actors to do those parts.
Feeling any numbness?
I don't.
All right, MP, you want to tell the people how you got hurt?
This is textbook fashion, bro. Like.
Is it good, MP?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner...
And, GA, we've got two teams coming into this game on dueling hot streaks.
It's hard not to be excited for this one. Both are looking at this game as an opportunity to make a statement.
And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And no doubt anymore that MP wasn't making a false claim, right? They've been handling the best competition in the league with ease. They're a team that looks built for the pressure of the postseason.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wing pair, it's Caldwell Pope and Wells. Zach Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the one spot. Now let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. From 17 feet out, and again, it's the Lakers.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
That one is no good. Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jackson. to end the run. Good as the jump shot falls.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
To the middle. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for two.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Jackson. Up top, Edey. Caldwell Pope finds Wells. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Fires the three. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
And here's Jackson. After Rui Hachimura gets his shot to go from deep to the paint, Edey, and the dunk by Edey.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And again for 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Hachimura. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Jackson's got his 2nd basket of the night. Hood against Edey. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Back to Morant. Jackson kicks to Caldwell Pope. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Gannett comes in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Aldama passes to Jerome. Outside Jackson. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Inside, here's Clark. Great D that time from Hood.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pistons had a huge game. He had 36 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him because...
Good! Another from 3.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. seconds left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the...
And so it's Los Angeles, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their transition game. Group substitution here for the Lakers. Hood's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron, he's checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Memphis also making some changes. Zach Edey, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. Gigi Jackson comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Scottie Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Jerome. Clock at 6. Out to Morant. Lets the three fly. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So on the floor for Memphis. Guard spots filled by Morant and Jerome. Gigi Jackson is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. It's Morant in the corner. Morant with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Smart misses.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented, different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic dishes to Hood. Pass to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Cans it from downtown. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Morant against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Back to Hood. Over in the corner, Doncic. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 20. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jackson from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to James. Back to Hood. In the corner, Smart with it. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? And next, a look at... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, and if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, I checked in on MP's status for this game, and he will be available to play full minutes. But you may notice a change. The trainers have recommended that he wear a mask to prevent any further facial injury. But if you ask MP, he'll tell you he's just happy to get on the court. Back over to you.
Yep, mask on, mask off. He's focused on the mission, not the mask. Thanks. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Rui Hachimura out there with Hood, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Here's Edey, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Edey's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. And the dunk by Edey.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Hood for three. Connects again from distance.
And his incredible shooting season continued.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA, now tied for third all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing.
Sometimes Morant just makes this look effortless. He's such a gifted passer.
And again for three.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most threes in a season. Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
And the dunk by Edey.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
Pass to Edey. To the wing right side. From deep. Aldama can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
LeBron outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now here's Hood. From deep, Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves has got 9 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Wells. Here's Aldama. Edey with a screen on Hachimura. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, the Beast.
And you have to mention just how lights out he has been from beyond the arc. He's been throwing peas into an ocean and just making it look easy. I don't know if he can keep up this three-point pace much longer, but after the way he shot it, I wouldn't put anything past him.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Dalton Knecht comes in for James. Smart's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic. Hood for three. Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
That's just the athleticism of Connect kicking in there.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And it's Hood again missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
1:31 left in the third. And finished off by Morant.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
So it's the Lakers now. Smart passes to Hood. This one for three. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Jerome. Misses the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Vincent the bounce pass. Smart finds Hood. Back to Smart. Now Vincent launches it. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Morant. He's got 13. One-on-one fast break. Hood for three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Morant. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Jerome in at point guard. Smart deciding where to go with it. Laravia passes to Ayton. It's stolen by Aldama. Stolen by Smart. Here's Ayton, and the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Back to Aldama. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. It's connect. Here's Smart. Changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. Wells comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Ty Jerome. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Morant passes to Caldwell-Pope. Now Wells. Here's Jackson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Hood can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
It's Morant with the drive. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Smart kicks to Hood. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Jackson. Here's Edey. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Connect. He's checked in for the Lakers. Vincent comes in for Smart. Offensive rebound. Hood. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Hood's got 32 points. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
The jump hook, rebounded by the Lakers.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Pass to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. No good with the triple. To the left side wing. Hood for three. Drops in the tray.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for...
Miss Harkin. You know, Miss Harkin, honestly, I felt kind of cool, like a superhero or something. Xander, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? You got to finish the season strong.
Definitely. Start rolling. What's up, everybody? MP here to let you know what's going down on my social media for this. What's good, Jake? Welcome to my court. Hey, if my boy Jake wants to hoop, then we hooping.
Ah, you really...
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You can actually hoop.
MP, what's going on, my brother?
Hey, Tyrese, my brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yo, y'all two play well together.
Man, Tyrese is making it easy.
All right, so what we got here? Business partners doing business?
Nah, D. I'm gassed, bro.
Yeah, I'm good too. Hey, so look, I will talk to my agent about that anime deal.
Hey, Cat, what? See, like I told you, light work. Let me get you a pen.
You serious?
What?
Bro, I'm not gonna make a decision like that off a pickup game. I was messing with you. So do I get a final cut on this show or what? I don't want the animators making me look goofy now.
Bro, for real, you're in.
Man, I've been watching. Whew. Big game, guy. You did your thing, MP. You gonna put all...
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, coming to you live from the locker room right before we go up against one of the best shot blockers in the league.
How you feeling?
I'm ready. I'm ready to give the people what they want and put this guy on a poster.
Oh, you gonna put him in the rim?
Bro, I'm not just gonna dunk on him. I'm gonna make him wish he never learned to hoop. This is gonna be the poster that ends all posters. I'm talking, huh?
MP, how you feeling?
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, time to go to the sidelines and revisit just how amazing MP has been this season.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
That's a good approach. And from what I'm hearing, MP is looking to put on a show at the rim in this game.
Yeah, he's promising a whole highlight reel of dunks in this one. It's a pretty bold claim to make. But if anyone can deliver on such a promise, it has to be MP.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Morant runs point with KCP to his side. And it's Edey in at center, filling out the middle. Jackson can't get it to go. Well, Coach, something you love about watching games, it's observing the dynamic of these NBA matchups.
Yeah, I like watching great guards challenge the bigs. I like watching defensive stoppers switch on to a star player. You never see the same story develop twice.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Hood pulls down the board.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
He's 3 of 4 now, looking real confident out the gate.
Morant against Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The 3 is up. And there's Jackson on the assist by Edey.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
Outside Reeves to the middle. Here's Hood. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding. And guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Chums, thank you very much for that report. Now here's Hood. Misses from close range. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wells misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Morant following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Edey finds Jackson. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Jackson's got 5 now.
Well, from that 13, 15-foot range, Jackson is automatic. You can't give him those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Morant following the score by Los Angeles. Wells, the pass to Morant. Screen by Edey. Back to Morant. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
So Tuomas Isalo has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Connect comes in for James. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves. Now here's Jackson. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Well, I had a minute to talk to MP before this game, and when I asked him what he was focused on, he said, Allie, I know they can't contain me, so grab some popcorn and get ready for the show. Sounds like we're in for some fireworks tonight, guys.
MP ready for takeoff, Allie. Aldama. Rebound by the Lakers. Hood's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches it from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jerome finds Clark. Aldama outside. Fires for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 12. Puts up a deep 3. Shots good by Hood. Hood's got 26 points. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pippen pass to Jackson. Jerome outside. Clark with a screen on Smart. Inside. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hood. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. That's 29 for him.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And he gets that one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hood, he's checked in for Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. Then for Memphis, Edey's checked in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Pippen. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hood in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. There's Jackson with the 3.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, B.A. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
And again, Memphis no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Hood. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 6. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A strong three-point shooter. Jackson Jr. responds.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1:33 left in the first half of this game. To the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Here's Hood. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Now here's Morant. 15 in his last outing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And another three for Memphis.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Hood, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
From deep, Morant. Smart grabs a miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hood. Good! Another from three.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Morant surveying the floor. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Los.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
For one of my favorite events, Kenny, I think I could beat you around.
And that's it for halftime.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It'll be the front end of a two-game road trip. Checking out the group for Tomas Isolo to start the second half. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 37 points, and he was big on the glass, posting a season high in rebounds. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great report there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jackson outside. Over Hood, and there's Memphis with another bucket.
Well, he's the defensive anchor, but Jackson Jr. is reminding everyone he is a force on offense as well.
Shots good by Hood.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jackson, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball, and a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. You take a look at Hood, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
And so it's Memphis with it, following the score by the Lakers.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And again!
Another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He's one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. I don't think you can make an argument against that. Now here's Hood. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with the strong finish.
Outside Hood. A deep 3. And again for 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for 2nd for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Connect comes in for LeBron. And good! Another from 3.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new 2nd-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. Jerome outside. Now here's Edey. Back to Jerome. Pass to Morant. There's the triple. Hood pulls down the board. Hood's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3. No good on the shot. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Right side Morant. And here's Jackson. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Jackson gets the bucket.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
From deep 3-point land. And it's good. He hits another one.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Knowing his team needs a lift.
Good. He hits again.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961 and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers destroying the competition as they end the quarter with a colossal 40-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no...
Changes for Los Angeles. Hood, he's checked in for Ayton. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Laravius subbed in for Vincent. And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Clark. Wells comes in for Aldama. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Pippen. And it's Morant in for Jerome. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.
Good! That's another bucket!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And to think he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100. This is a game we'll be talking about for decades.
Now here's Morant. He's covered by Vincent. Vincent with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his third foul of the game. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Nice handoff by Caldwell Pope, making a well-timed pass.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Pass to Edey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Edey has a big presence in the paint. I like what he did there.
Here's Hood. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Outside Wells. Back to Morant. He got a piece of it, and he recovers it from the arc. Wells, that's good. Wells has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they increased their win total to 29.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Got it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working off.
And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts them tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. And an intentional foul right there. The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Hood. Good! Another from three.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. And so it's the Lakers easily.
Hey, your boy MP doesn't keep his promise. I told you I was going to dunk on dude, and what happened?
Tell him about the website. Tell him about the website.
Posterized. Oh, yeah. So check it out. You can get your own copy of tonight's dunk on a poster. That's right. Print out and everything. Just hit up the website. My link is in the bio. And for $29.99, you can have me, MP, your boy, on your wall. Shipping and handling not included, of course.
Limited time only.
Right. So you're going to want to go pre-order that thing now because we're only taking orders for a limited time. And once they're gone, you're going to have to pay double price on the resale. And you don't want to do that. These things are highly collectible, folks. So get moving. MP out.
MP, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always
Frank.
Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. Where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Yes.
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wing.
Settle down.
Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination? It'd be great to know.
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. You know, for the memes, Frank.
Yeah, it has the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you,
welcome.
MP. Really.
MP.
Hey, MP.